Nah. Splish. Wave. That's gross. What? Yeah. Wave. Physics. Yeah. Woo. It's sweet.
Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going today? Alright. The controller. Huh. Something weird is going on with the game. May have to close it, reopen it. Yeah, I was troubleshooting it. I was troubleshooting the internet issue that I had, and doing a bunch of different tests to try and figure out what happened. And basically, according to Cox, it was still receiving an internet signal. As far as they could tell, it was still receiving an internet signal. But in reality, it had essentially melted it didn't actually physically melt the coax connection, but it fried the coax connection. There we go. Okay, now looks like it should be working now. Alright, I'm going to do a quick speed test, make sure everything is running as it should be. Yeah, we're 800 megabytes download. The upload is a little slow today. Yeah, the upload is a little slow today. Not as slow as it was a few days ago, but okay. How's everyone doing today? Think you're all right? Well, keep me if you don't mind. Hey, how's it going, Nintendo? You doing all right today? Keep me posted on the quality of the stream because I'm getting a little bit of mixed signal on the output. So let me know if it's coming through all right. Because I'm getting some mixed. I'm doing pretty good, Nintendo. How's your day going? Alright, so we got this one in Arcades. We have this one in Aerodome. You want to add a game for 2011? Okay, what game? Hold on. Alright, I'm pulling up the game list right now. Rayman Origins. Okay, 2011 Rayman Origins. 2011 Rayman Origins. Got it. It's on the list. Hey, thanks Nintendo. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got a Bujerba, Eruit Village, Jahara, Rabanastra, Nelbina Fortress. It's rank 7. Calcifer, do you think I'm going to be, do you think I would absolutely just die against Carrot Sock? Good, it was hot today? Yeah, it is. Oh, it was a hot day today. Okay, we got a rank 5 here. Both of these I've already talked to the initial people. I can fight Carrot? Okay. Okay, so looks like I need to go inside this transport section here. You are getting a decent amount of lag. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because it looks like for some reason it's fine on YouTube right now, but my upload is a little slower than normal right now. And according to Twitch, it's a little bit lower than I'd prefer. So what happened yesterday? I had a lightning strike. A lightning strike blew out the router, the coax receiver on the router. First time I've ever seen that happen, or heard of that happen, actually. I've heard of them, like, blowing out the actual, like, power, like the entire mechanical system, or you know, however you want to call it. But I've never heard of it just straight up melting or frying the coax receiver. What am I playing next? Well, I'm going to be doing a special stream on Thursday. That's going to be kind of a one-off, kind of an all-day thing. But after Thursday, I'll be doing a Nuzlocke challenge on Generation 4 Pokemon. Bolt of Lightning struck a tree in the backyard one time. Sheesh. Ancient Man of Mystery might be the only one that would stop me. Okay. Yes, I have played the Lego Star Wars saga. Actually, I did the Lego Star Wars just a handful of weeks ago. Okay, so yeah, Twitch is acting up right now, but YouTube seems fine. So I'm wondering why it's fine on one and not the other. Because Twitch is definitely really laggy right now. Hey, how's it going, Stuffy? Yeah, it looks like Twitch is being laggy again tonight, which is weird because I have 920 download. Well, okay, the upload looks like it may have corrected itself. It's up to about 45, 46. So the upload may have fixed itself. In which case, Twitch should be better. We'll see. It's good to see you, Stuffy. Every other hunt is pretty viable, including most you don't have access to right now. After the story content of today, you'll be able to find anything. Okay. Alright, so where is the carrot? Oh, it's in the... Okay, gotcha. That's actually not too far away. You're considering doing Heart Gold tonight? Okay, from just eyeballing it, the Twitch looks like it's better. Can somebody who's watching on Twitch right now let me know if what I'm seeing is accurate? Because from everything I can tell, Twitch looks like it's better now. Carrot is fun. On the PS2, the carrot fight is where I really noticed effect capacity. It will absolutely jam it and can stomp you, but that's not a thing here. Oh, I gotcha. You haven't had any problems yet? Okay, so it's looking smooth to you, Stuffy. What's the best game that I've ever played? Okay, well, the best game that I have played since I started streaming, I'll say that, is Expedition 33. But there's been a lot of really, really good games. It's just that Expedition 33 stood out. 4,000 left. You're getting there, Stuffy. Your troll campaign is nearly at hand. Every now and again, I get some visual lag, but sound isn't a problem. Okay, so at least there's that. By the way, Bubble King, how are you doing today? Halo 3, yeah, Halo 3 is next year. There is, honestly, as I was looking over the list for the 2007 games, 2007 is one of the most stacked years. Yeah, it is. I'm probably gonna have to spend like 2 months in 2007 alone, just because of how many amazing games came out in 2007. It's kind of ridiculous, actually, how many good games came out in 2007. Kind of ridiculous. I'm really looking forward to Halo 3. I don't usually get super excited about first-person shooters, but the sound is good on YouTube. Okay, cool. You think Halo 3 is one of the greatest gaming experiences in your life? Okay, so there's some kind of special thing we need for this. Pretty good. Oh, dude, I'm pretty good. Appreciate you asking, man. Alright, so let's see. Carrot. It scares easily, and killing monsters nearby is sure to send it into hiding. Carrot can be found in the Silica Wood. It scares easily, and killing monsters nearby is sure to send it into hiding. 40. Pinello's level 40. Multiplayer included, it's probably the greatest game not called Final Fantasy VII. It is lagging a little bit for you. Yes, I have Dark Souls. I have all of the Soulsborne games on the list. Every single Soulsborne game is on the list. And if I'm missing one, then I need to add it. Sonic Unleashed. Different game for 2008. Okay, Sonic Unleashed for 2008. 1 second. Okay. Sonic 2008. Sonic Unleashed. Okay, got it. It's on the list now. Means when you get to the map, it's on you. You can't kill anything until you fight it. Wait. Oh, whoa, when you get to the map, it's on you. You can't... Oh, okay, so I have to wait for it to spawn and then not kill anything. So just not killing anything in this one particular map won't quite do it. Got it. Okay. So I gotta wait for it to spawn first. I'm assuming she will notify me when it spawns, right? Okay, so Nintendo, it is lagging a little bit to you. I have to not kill stuff to make it spawn. So just reloading the zone won't do it? Go back 2 Oh, you have to go 2 zones for it to reset? Okay. Played Super Mario on the Wii? I have not. That is a game I have not played yet. It's better? Okay. Hey, Nintendo 64, what year did that come out? The Super Mario on the Wii. I just got this game today. Its controls are pretty annoying on the PC. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm using a controller. It's 2007 for Super Mario on the Wii. Okay. Your power is out, Dolendale? Dude, I had a similar problem yesterday, only it was my internet, not my power. Okay, well, I don't see it here, so I need to go reset. How long has your power been out? It's a 2007 game? Okay, let me go ahead and add it to the list. Alright, 2007 Super Mario on the Wii. Got it. Oh, 2009? Okay. 1 second, let me fix that. Okay, let me go down to 2009, and there we go. Alright, it is on the 2009 lineup. Okay. We had a microburst yesterday evening. We counted 12 trees and 2 poles down on our road, and that was what we could drive. Yeah, we got hammered by a pretty rough storm yesterday. Pretty rough storm last night. We were blocked off at both ends. Okay, so is this just a... Does anybody remember specifically if you need to leave and come, like if you need to, is it, does the carrot spawn and then you have to make it to the carrot without killing anything? That's kind of the catch, or is there a different way that you get him to spawn? You just have to wait there in the same zone? So I might just have to wait in the same zone. You should revisit that demon wall. Does anyone know if killing it gets you Dispel? Dispel is too important to leave behind. Now, didn't I get Dispelga just a little bit ago? Hey, thanks, Nintendo. Appreciate it. My buddy is staying with me at the moment, and we had to plug the recliner. He's sleeping into my Jeep just to get it reclined so he can lay back. That's pretty funny. What does the primer say? It just says if you kill anything... It says if you kill anything, it's sure to flee. Carrot can be found in the Salika Wood, but be aware, it scares easily, and killing monsters nearby is sure to send it into hiding. Yes, I have Dispelga. So I don't know that I need to go back and do the demon wall, because I already have Dispelga. Now, granted, it'd be a very easy kill, so it probably wouldn't be, you know, annoying to go and do it. It'll be weeks before we get the internet back. I would use Dispelga manually as needed for the most part. You can use it, you can gambit it too, but maybe expensive. Okay, so it's got a high cost. Does level up still work by tracks still? Dwight, can you clarify what you mean? I'm not totally sure. You like to watch people play and then play it yourself? Oh, or you're saying that you like watching people play it more than actually playing it yourself. A new Ivalice-based game. Did you end up playing the did you end up playing the revamp of Tactics? So just wait here for like 2 minutes. Okay. All right. I can wait here for 2 minutes. Let's see what happens. You did? It was amazing? I'm glad you liked it. I have not played Tactics yet, but I have heard from anybody who's actually played Tactics, I have heard almost exclusively amazing things about the story specifically. It's lagging again. The area with the train tracks, first big city, we hit Skeleton Dungeon. Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Well, the train tracks, first big city. The one where you go down into the mines? Yes. If that's the one you're talking about, then yes. I need to restart Tactics. It was much easier to get into Tactics A2. Just play Fire Emblem? I think Fire Emblem is on my list. Alright, this carrot is taking forever. The mines? Yeah, Dwight, that's still a thing. Yeah, this affectionately called the Bone Zone, apparently. No, hey, great Matsby, no worries. You know, trial and error, as they say, trial and error. Okay, let me just try resetting the zone. Get the Ultima Esper. I don't know that I could handle fighting the Ultima. Final Tactics Advanced and Advanced 2 are good, but the story isn't as deep as Ivalice Chronicles. Yeah, if I can. Yeah, the Bone Zone, it has a name. Now granted, I was informed about the name. I did not know about the name until one of my more regular viewers told me about it, and basically said, yeah, you need to go do this because it's really, really good. Okay, well, I know it's this zone. The ultimate would wipe me. Notice my voice is really spotty today. Oh, you like watching people play because they're more, like, comfortable with games than you are, perhaps? I know a lot of people like tactics, but you are not impressed. I could strategize around it. Yeah, just bring 99 Phoenix Feathers, or Phoenix Downs. Go in with 99 Phoenix Downs. That would do it. Maybe. Alright, I need this carrot to spawn any day now. Please. Please and thank you. Reset the entire Salika wood? Okay. Not a bad idea. Don't kill anything? Okay. I can try that. That's not a bad idea. Alright, so we're just gonna flee out of the entire zone. Reset it. The Ultima is the only one that gave you a game over in 15 years from accidentally running into it. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, I'm trying to get a rare hunt. A rare monster to spawn. Oh yeah, I played quite a few N64 games. Quite a few games. Oh! And with no unwelcome violence done along the way. Good. The mark we hunt is near. Now we fight. So that was it. The Grey Matsby. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Why on earth are they calling this thing a carrot? Why are they calling this a carrot? Alright. Carrot done. Okay. Bro, what is he doing? Alright, the Grey Matsby gets a goated badge for the night. I think Carrot shows up in FF16 too. It's a tradition started here, I guess. Looks like a Marlboro. Yeah. It's just a Marlboro they called Carrot. Alright, let's get back to town. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Sort of. I'm kind of doing it poorly. I'll have to do the Mossforan water puzzle sometime. Okay. I'd be fine with that. I don't know anything about it, but sure, why not? Alright, next one we're going this way and down here. The fountain puzzle? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Yet, at least. I have no idea what it means yet. I think it was you, wasn't it? No, who was it? Was it you? It was you. You've given my precious little carrot rest. Imagine my surprise when I learned she was a Marlboro. My husband and I married in the passion of youth, you see, but as the years wore on, the passion wore out. When he was sent to Numbina, I found Carrot and brought her home to raise her. Nintendo 64 is the best era. The N64 is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I would say like the 90s and the 2000s were kind of the peak of video game culture. That would be, yeah, I think I'd stand by that. The 90s and the 2000s were peak video game culture. And I do agree, Orin wins. Hands down, Orin wins. Okay, so we got let's see. Petitions, okay, so this one is in Rabanastra. The North Sprawl of Lowtown. It's hardly a trick question, yeah. You think Yuna is better, but Orin is the coolest? Oh no, Orin is definitely like top shelf cool. Is the only Final Fantasy character you like? Yeah, as of, well, okay, I think that's just the PlayStation though. Nintendo 64. Am I correct in thinking that that's just Sony with the PlayStation? Or is Nintendo planning on doing the same thing? I'll tell you this much. If Nintendo is planning on doing the same thing, they really need to up their storage. They need a lot more storage if they're going to do that. Okay, so he is somewhere in the North Sprawl. What's the dude's name again? Sister is the Contrite Thief in the North Sprawl of Lowtown. Okay, so we're looking for a Contrite Thief. There's a Vexed Father. Well-spoken boy. Angry woman. Deadbeat. Rabanastron. Demented merchant. Furious bunga. Wandering woman. Water Watcher? Watawanga. Okay, please, somebody... I really hope somebody knows that reference. So far it seems like Nintendo is sticking to tradition. They be like that most of the time, but we'll see. I'm hoping they stick to that. Not me singing the Lowtown music. It sounds like Star Wars. Here we go. Alright, so where are we going, buddy? Need this Orthros hunted. Stuffed and mounted. Not the specific location, I don't think. Oh no, no, you're right, it might, actually. Yeah, this is Orthros. The Garam Scythe Waterway, okay. It's way better to know, I agree. I agree. If Nintendo is smart, they'd keep physical options around. It'll get them a bunch of good publicity. And I'll tell you what, Nintendo could really use some good publicity with all of their the lawsuits they filed against other people in the last couple years. They've lost a lot of goodwill from a lot of people. It's way better now. Are you talking about the quality of the stream? Is that what you're referring to? You can use the letter in your key items to use the sluice gate key while on the sewers. Okay. So I'm going to the Garam Scythe. Oh, the waterway. The waterway. I'm going the wrong direction. So you can use the letter in your key items to then use the sluice gate key while in the sewers. You remember this one being tough? The letter holds one pattern. There's more patterns though. I guess I'll have to see what this is all about before I even understand that. Nintendo bought Fortnite? Really? I didn't know Nintendo bought Fortnite. Okay, so you said the letter in my key items. Anne's letter? She started aboard one of the East Ivalice Company's airships. No, probably not. These tier, monograph, armband, access key, sluice gate key. Okay, well I know how to get there. I think. Yeah, I know how to get there. It's inside the room for the one hunt where the Sikh boy hid inside a Lowtown house. You didn't grab the letter. Whoops. Whoopsie. So I may have messed myself up then. Okay, this is the part that perplexes me. The dusty letter? So I have to go to Lowtown to get it? Or back to Lowtown, rather. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well go ahead and go back now and get it, instead of getting all the way in here. Okay, so you said it's inside the room for the one hunt where the Sikh boy hid inside a Lowtown house. You didn't grab the letter. In the undercut of Romanastra. Okay. Yeah, 2007 next. So yeah, 2007 is the next year that I'll be pulling 4 or 5 games from to set the lineup next time. New Moon Quest, which is probably the most detailed quest. Okay, so in private residence, I just happened to find it right away. That'd be mighty convenient. There's the Seek Boy. Start out Deke hid in here for the fear of that ghost. But the more Deke comes, the more Deke likes it. It's kind of cozy. My pop owns the place. He was letting it out. Okay. Whoever used to live here left a letter. Okay. Very convenient, indeed. I'm gonna fight like 4 or 5 bosses by the end of this quest. Lovely. Okay, so now I can go back in, I assume. Text your blaze. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Persona 5 Royal. Okay. Hold on, let me add it to the list. So, if it wasn't obvious, anytime any game is suggested, I add it to the list. So, Persona 5 Royal. Is it... Okay. Oh, Ject is pretty cool, too. Super Mario Galaxy game came out in 2007. I have not yet, but it is on my 2007 list. Oh, Zero, you don't like Persona? I have never played a single Persona game, so I can't speak to them. I don't know anything about them, aside from I know they are RPGs of some kind. That is it. That is the extent of my knowledge. You need some ice water, Tex? Why do they make this area so obnoxious to traverse? Well, no, I'm going in the opposite direction I want to. I want to go this way. Persona is alright once you get into it. So, from my understanding, Persona is kind of like relationship-focused JRPG. Is that accurate? Like it's friendships and dating sim focused RPG. Super Mario Galaxy is very fun. I'm really looking forward to Super Mario Galaxy. Persona is weird, yes. I played Persona 3 and was done after that. I also watched the anime adaptation, which weirdly I had less issue with than actually playing the game. Half social sim, half dungeon crawler. Orthos is known to dwell in the southern reaches of the Garum Scythe waterway and is on inveterate lover of the fairer sex known to hide at the first sight of men. Okay, so here's my issue. Does this mean... How do I deal with Redis being in my party? Does that just mean I can't? Oh, no, he doesn't count. Guys, he doesn't count. Redis does... Wait, oh, you know what? This actually backs up my theory, or my statement earlier, about Redis being the most fabulous Final Fantasy XII character in the game. It's official. It is official. Redis is the most fabulous character in FF12. You just let personals play them? What is your favorite video game that you have played though? Oh. Someone wants some pellets. Oh, the goat. Is your goat hungry, Tex? Redis is fabulous, I can't disagree, and he's the voice of Phil Lamar. Also known as Samurai Jack, Ollie the Weatherman, and Wolf from the Fosters. That's cool. Can't answer that question, there's so many, and still playing stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, pretty much not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a good game, but the relationship stuff is a grind at times. I will say that is one thing that I would probably get mildly annoyed with. Is I wonder if it might be not a great streaming game, just because of how much dialogue. I'm sure I would assume there probably is. All the goat does is eat, sleep, and poop. Sounds like a baby. Sounds like my newborn son. All he does is eat, sleep, and poop. There's also the calendar system that slows down everything. Interesting. My favorite is the Super Mario Galaxy game and the Super Mario 2009 game. I had a really good time with Mario Sunshine, but I heard that Galaxy was a much more player-friendly version of Sunshine. Hey, Ash, how's it going? Persona takes 120 hours. That's a long playthrough. For you, it's Metal Gear Solid. Okay. How's your day going, Ash? Mount Bur Omisache. Not well. My computer that I got 2 months fried itself yesterday. So I'm stuck on my older computer while manufacturing warranty is hopefully going to replace it. What on earth were you doing with that computer that fried it? 120 hours for which Persona? Just Gia is good, but it's super long. I don't have a Wii yet. But I may not have a choice. Power outage causing damage to the motherboard. It sucks. Alright. I really need more teleport cells. It happened during a time when I was out getting dinner with my dad for 1 hour. Yeah, I had a storm last night fry my router. Missionaries Leah at the temple approach on Mount Omasachi. Yeah, I do need to get one. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, Fafnir. I don't mind the hunts. I don't mind the hunt. I think they're fine. I think they're actually I think it's a really good system, because if you're sitting there and you've spent like 8 hours working on the main story, and then you would just want to kind of like say, all right, my brain is fried with all the lore, all the backstory, all the this, that, and the other. Let me just go do something else for a little bit. And it's really nice to be able to step back and just go, you know, hunt some hard enemies. I think it was great. I actually think it's a great system. They feel kind of inspired by Monster Hunter for you. I'm guessing in a good way. Okay, so we're going to go more jungle. Okay, so this is pretty close. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so this is pretty close. We don't need to use any teleport stones here. By the way, Ash, I've missed having you around. It's good to see from you. Good to hear from you. I'm sorry about your computer. That really, really sucks. But it's good to see you. You lost. I swear, Ash, I think your ROM hack is cursed. Legitimately, I think your ROM hack is cursed. Just saying. You have redone that ROM hack, what, like 4 times? About 4 or 5 times? My Wii stopped working recently, I'm so mad. So you must have had that. Did you buy it secondhand or originally for yourself when it was, you know, when it came out? I'll put it in a disc and it makes a clicking noise and then it spits it back out. I would honestly take like 10 to 20 hour breaks from the story in this. If you spend more time on the hunts, it's very easy to not know what is going on at all. That's why I didn't understand the game for a long time. Okay, that's kind of funny. I have a backup with less progress on it, on this older computer, so I didn't lose everything at least. Well, that's good. Little saving grace. Little saving grace. Small victories. Alright, so he is somewhere in this zone. Okay, Fafnir, once sealed away by the Grand Keltias Anastasis, has reemerged and can be found amidst a blizzard by Silverflow's End in the Paramina Rift. Hunt accepted. Oh man, Oreos. I love Oreos. I haven't had them in a long time, but I love me some Oreos. Okay, so he did not seem to spawn. Interesting. So, does it need to be... Oh, I'm not in the right place. Okay, that would explain it. One gil? That's insulting. Oh, hey, Ash. I'm doing something kind of interesting Thursday. Thought you might like to know about it. Am I anti-oatmeal? I actually am very, very anti-oatmeal. I find oatmeal to be an affront to the senses. I think that the inventor of oatmeal was also a racist. So yeah, I'm very anti-oatmeal. No, I love oatmeal. I have it at a semi-frequent. I have oatmeal frequently. John Connor, I was joking. Just to be clear, I love oatmeal. Oh, dinosaur egg oatmeal. Yes! Calcifer, holy crap. I completely forgot that was a thing until you just mentioned that. Yes, I had dinosaur egg oatmeal growing up as often as my family could afford it. And that stuff is amazing. Dinosaur egg oatmeal, holy crap. Wow. What a blast from the past. What a blast from the past. Eating a box of Oreos. I mean, that sounds like a pretty great life right there. I've been eating it out, eating it every morning for a month. I'll put things out if you don't know we're there. So my favorite thing to do with oatmeal is to put like a good sized scoop of crunchy peanut butter, or creamy, either way. And that is my favorite way to do it. Okay, so is this a weather thing? You might go grab an Oreo parfait during one of the breaks. You like oatmeal with milk and sugar? I mean, that is pretty classic. It's hard to go wrong with. It's hard to go wrong with that. Fafnir should be weather-based. Brown sugar, cinnamon, and dates and almonds. Ooh, man, going fancy. I like it. Has to be a snowstorm when you get to Silverflow's end for Fafnir to spawn. Okay. To spawn, rather. Silent Weapon coming in with the confirmation. Thank you. How's your day going, by the way? Okay, we got a snowstorm. So he should be here. Watch him be on that other side. Is that him over there? Oh my gosh. Hold up. Okay. Is he always going to spawn on that side? That's not him? Fafnir is Monster Hunter huge. Skylanders is just as bad as Roblox. I've never heard of Skylanders. Gladius. I feel like that's a sword. Isn't a Gladius a sword? Yeah. Really crappy sword. Skylanders is what Spyro turned into. Spyro, oh, the weather is only snowing, it's not a blizzard, okay. I have not played Spyro Adventure 2009. I haven't played that one yet. Okay, weather is clear. Clear again. Every Spyro after 1 gets worse and worse. The best way to get a snowstorm is by entering from the Feywood. Really? Coming in from that direction would increase your likelihood? Alright. To be honest, I would keep my kids away from adults who play Roblox and Skylanders. Hey Mike Martin, how's it going? I like the Legend of Spyro games. You gotta commend this game for the weather stuff. It's a nice touch. It is a nice touch. I agree. I have only ever played the first 3 Spyro games, so I can't really comment on anything after that. By the way, Bubble, what's the stream quality looking like on your end? So does the snowstorm, is the snowstorm almost like literally hard to see through? Like it's very noticeable? What's the Suncrest blade requirements? Serpentarius, a lot of gems, and what else? I did this yesterday. I had to talk to the person again to get it to snow, then go down the right side to keep the blizzard going. Dude, this feels like a blizzard to me. I guess it's not. Oh, it has basically a whiteout? Okay. It will be pure white. Okay. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. No, that's not the thing. Huh. I do actually have a Nintendo DS, yeah. It has been gathering dust for many, many years, but yes, I do have one. Suncrest Blade in the Bazaar is the Tournesol weapon. The best greatsword. I've never seen it in game. Interesting. What happens July 11th? Was DSI or regular fat DS? Let's see. Is it still in my... it's the 3DS XL. Let's see. I haven't turned this sucker on in... No, the battery is low. I need to charge it. But yeah, this is my my old 3DS. It still works. I just haven't used it in a very, 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 very long time. Wait, is it trying to turn on? Oh, holy crap! It held a charge. Guys, I haven't turned this sucker on. I haven't turned this sucker on in probably 10 years. Maybe. I don't know. 10 years? That might be a bit much. When did the 3DS come out? Let's see what I have. Let me see what I have on here. I've got... I think it's mostly Pokemon games. Face Raiders? What the heck is that? .3DS is the best handheld and has an excellent library. I could have sworn I had some games on here. Hold on. Is there a home button? Is there a... Anyway, that's kind of beside the point. I'm going to turn this back off. I'm very legitimately surprised that it's still holding a power... it still held a charge. Like, 10 years later. Oh, Daniel, you want to see the DS? Okay. Here, it's my Nintendo 3DS. I just turned it on. It was for the first time in probably 10 years, and it was still working. Hey, real son, how's it going? The DS always had a good battery life. Went on vacation, left it on. It was still on when you got back. PSP rules. So Metroidvania Castlevania's Order of Ecclesia is circa 2008. I mean, if you want me to add it to... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it right here. This has got to be it. Hey, appreciate it, Real Endless Magic. Is he gonna... Where is he gonna spawn? Is he spawning over there? Fast forward. Oh, so I spawned in the wrong area? Because I don't think I can cross this. Yeah, I can't get across, so I have to load into the other zone. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. You're right. Mike Martin, coming in, setting me straight. Yeah, he's on the other side. Shoot, that was so dumb. At least it's a, fixable mistake. It's akin to Dark Souls or Devil May Cry, but 2D. Different than newer Souls like 2D games, though. I have good RNG, though. Oh, for the snowstorm to come as quickly as it did. I'm not in post-game content yet, but I am in end-game content. So I'm kind of working through the list to get ready to basically wrap up the story. And then from that point, I will move on to basically get as much post-game content done by Wednesday as possible. You haven't beaten Bowser? Nope. Hey, Mike, it's no problem. Don't worry about it. At least now I know. I should have realized that sooner, but, you know, it is what it is. This is as close to being a super boss as possible without actually being a super boss. Okay. Wait, and by the way, Real Son, I'm horribly offended to know that you have not been, you know, just absolutely pouring over every minute of my stream with no split focus at all. It's very disheartening. He's doing good, man. Super tank indeed. That's true. Calcifer has been. That's true. Calcifer has been. 300,000 health? Holy crap. That's a heck of a health pool. Real Son. Real Son is about to speed read. Real Son is about to speed watch my VODs from this playthrough at 200 times speed. Let me think. Okay, so that would take like what, 1.5 minutes? It would take you 1.5 minutes to watch each stream, basically. Something like that. Loved playing this for the first time. Wasn't happy with how short the story was. I'm actually like, I mean, I'm on technically day 11. Effectively day 10. Maybe 500. A minute and a half is too much of a commitment for you, buddy. Now you're down to like 40 seconds. 35, 40 seconds. I'm at the end. Makes me sad. I have enjoyed this game, I would say, more and more every single day that I've played. It has only gotten better for me as an experience. You can't wait for Hellworm and others? I wish Real Endless Magic was still here. I feel bad because I missed his comment earlier, and it was a very just genuinely nice and pleasant comment. I wish I'd noticed his comment before he left. I'm facing the Behemoth King and Hellworm tomorrow myself. Are you going to stream you attempting the trials? If I knew what the trials were, I could answer that question more accurately. Yes, there was a Final Fantasy boss in yeah, there actually, I don't actually think it was a Final Fantasy boss. Hold on. Yeah, in Super Mario RPG, or just Mario RPG, there was a Final Fantasy boss and boss music. Trial mode is the Cave of Ordeals. It's a 100 floor gauntlet mode. Oh gosh, it's one of the options before you load your save. It's on the main menu. I may do that. It's accessible from the main menu, can be tried at any time. We'll see. I'm not sure, but maybe. Basically, we're going to see how much I'm able to finish by Wednesday. Is kind of my trajectory that I'm... So basically 4 nights. Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night. However much I can finish in 4 nights is what I'm going to do. You get good loot in trial mode? I won't do trial mode either because of the game over OCD. Maybe one day. Oh, because you don't like to get game overs? I bet my PS2 team could still beat Trial 100. Okay, I'm having far worse luck with this spawn than I was over on the other side. Before you try it, make sure you load up on all the items you can. Borderlands? Yeah. No, I love Borderlands. Borderlands is one of my favorite shooters. Just to let you know, it'll take you forever to get the snowstorm zoning in this area. Okay, so maybe I go to... Oh, that's why you said Feywood. Oh, so Omega is at the end. Pretty much saying you can't. Interesting. First try. Okay. You know what? Silent weapon. Over here, Mr. Knows Everything. Gotta make a point. Gotta prove a point and hack into my computer while I'm playing it just to prove a point. Sheesh. Alright. I am getting instantly obliterated. Okay, his health is going down though. His health is going down. It's just... I don't know if I have enough Phoenix Downs for this. We'll see. Hey, Saturn, how's it going? This is Fafnir, the closest thing to a super boss that is not a super boss. Zero is my personal favorite. Just came from a night swim? That's cool. Ooh! Dang, that's a big hit. You like Maya and Lilith? Mostly Maya. Maya's pretty cool. Lilith is also pretty cool. Arise, chicken arise. I don't use people that aren't sirens much. In almost all the Borderlands games, my focus has been on the sniper type character. Almost every time. So here's something I'm thinking. I almost wonder if it might be worth it, might be not worth it to even heal here, because she is. He's one-shotting. He's one-shotting me, regardless of how much health they have. Okay. Yeah, I already have Arise. I think I already have it locked in. No, 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 don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, 31,000 hit. Fafnir gets stronger at 50% and then again at critical. Visit the Muthru Bazaar soon. You're missing a lot of unique stuff.
I'm sorry.
I mean, at least I have the Phoenix Feathers, or Phoenix Downs, to make this work. Get used to one-shots. It becomes standard fare soon. At this point, part of me is wondering if I should just have, like, 3 mages. My favorite Borderlands character is the bunny. I forgot her name. Tiny Tina. I think you're talking about Tina, right? You know what? I'm gonna turn her gambit off, because you do not need to heal at the moment. No, you do need that. You just don't need that or that. Present Netsuke will make a Phoenix down heal 100%. First aid is surprising to see at all, let alone now. Yeah, I don't know why I still have it. Okay, I still have 45 Phoenix Downs. I should be able to do this. I mean, because he's already one-shotting me, so unless he gets a new moveset that wipes out my whole team in, like, one hit, then I should be able to maintain this. Man, and meanwhile, Ash is out there doing 30,000 crit hits. Remember when you fought Fafnir was a werewolf? Oh, I thought Fafnir was a werewolf. Yeah. I know. Dang it. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, don't die already. Don't die already. Don't die already. Get people up. Get people up. Get people up. Go, 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 go.
At your best.
Shoot. Get me back up. Get me back up. Phoenix down on Ash.
At your best.
Phoenix down.
It can end us.
Move, 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 move. 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 Get behind him so we can get a little bit of leeway. Phoenix down on Fran.
It cannot end us.
I have not played Lego Indiana Jones. Okay, Fran is still down. Fran. Okay. Party. Pop you out, bring you and you back. And then let's Phoenix down. Oh shoot. Holy crap. Killed all three, killed us all in one. Oh, I have one chance to salvage this. Save people, bring people back. Hurry, 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 quickly, quickly, quickly. Hey, stop grouping up, stop grouping up. Separate, move, 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 move. Stop grouping up. Okay, move away from each other. Move away from each other. Oh shoot.
It cannot end us.
He had like a pixel. He had like a pixel of health left. He had like a pixel of health left. Okay, is there anything that we can do that will help here? See if you can get Bubble or Bubble Belt. I can't afford to lose Bash with his resurrecting and remedies. I always forget about the quickening. Every single time I forget about the quickening. Just none of the rest of this actually like helps my stats though. I mean, it gives me access to magic I don't have. Or accessories I don't have. Or physical damage. Ice shields protect half damage from his white breath. Turns battle speed to full if Fafnir is using Rake or something to one-shot is a charge time of 0, so counterbalance it by cranking the battle speed to full. Okay. Alright, Fran, do you have anything that's going to help you? I wonder if he can be affected by slow. Alright, Bash, do you have anything that's going to help you? I can get him a little bit more help. Well, there's some more help there. Alright, we got a few things on Bash we can fill out. So battle speed affects ATB, but not animations. But if a boss animation doesn't use the ATB at all, you might as well have faster ATB. That makes sense, right? Yeah, it does make sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay, well that's a pretty... I don't know how to connect to this one over here. Arise on Bash is huge. I don't know how to get to that health spot there. Or these other ones here. Dispel its buffs. Okay, so for Confuse, Protega, Shelga, Decoy Oil, Drain, Bravery, Kiraja, Asunaga, Holy, Bubble, Siphon, Vox, Poisona, Cura Blinda. I need the Exodus, Esper. It shares its name with X-Death? Okay. Alright, so let's do Gambit's Bash. Ally any. And fully restore the HP of... Revive and fully restore the HP. Okay, so really I just need to replace that with this, actually. Many espers are named after Final Fantasy bosses. Yeah. Can anybody else... Can she get... She can't get white magic that high. So, Calcifer, I do actually already have, the battle speed on full.
It cannot end us.
You guys, spread out a little bit. Spread out a little bit. Why don't you? Yo! Will you guys spread out a smidge so that you aren't as clustered together? My spells, I have the opal ring that lets your spells go past reflection.
It cannot end us. It cannot end.
Well, that was unfortunate. I'm just trying to get the rest of the team up. Come on, get Balthier back up. Get Balthier back up. Okay, now switch. Oh, I can't switch. Okay. The last hunt in this game makes every other boss seem simple.
It cannot end us.
Okay, can we get somebody else to take it? Let me swap somebody in, please. Please let me swap somebody in. There we go. Okay, Pinello. Swap you for Ash. Okay, we're just trying to circle around him so that he has to actually, like, turn to face us. Paul Fier, I really need to just switch you out. How is it that he is like always targeting the person I'm switching to? He sure seems to be always targeting the person I'm switching to. Sheesh. Bro, why are you not reviving? That's like your whole thing. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, you useless... Ah, shoot.
Yeah.
Ah! Shoot. Run, 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 run.
I can't.
Redis, why did you resurrect Redis? Okay, I think this one is a little bit beyond me for the moment. I think I'll need to come back and do this later. Yeah, I'll need to come back and do that one later. All the augments yet? No, I have not. Where did you say I should go for better armor? You don't even bother fighting these without Wither and Addle? Like you addle them to death? Does that mean that I will lose Redis as a teammate, though? Which, honestly, at this point, Ash is the one carrying my team anyway. The Strawl should be able to reach the Ridoronic Cataract. The Strawl. Where is the Strawl? Redis will depart afterwards. I mean, it's not life-changing, but that will be unfortunate. That'll be unfortunate to not have a fourth person. Redis can make really hard fights harder because he needs revived, but he is fun to have around. I'm assuming I want to go to the Port of Belton right here. So where do I get to the straw? Vossler is nice too because he can use telekinesis long before it is available. Oh. Gotcha. Makes sense. I have no idea if I'm heading in the right direction. I just know that I have not been over here before. That's about it. I'm gonna end up almost dying. Hey, Calcifer, is there anything stopping you from doing another playthrough? Because, go for it, man. The Shaded Path. Soshin Cave Palace. Arcades. Where do I see that? Oh, it's in the clan primer. Ash, Rex, and Wrestler. Got Balthier, Bran, Parrot, Magello, Trickster, Pinello, Vaughn, Rex, Vane, Chocobo, Mont Blanc, and Bash. Ash is when the party level average is 50. I just got telekinesis from that chest. Did I not just get telekinesis? What am I missing? Ace talks about sleep, go sleep. Blind. Regen confused shell. Do you know how to put to words to knowledge that is necessary to make everyone wealthy, so they can be so they can joyfully acquire the ideal intellect? I mean, I have theories. It's a technique. Bow flying telekinesis is a good gambit for any melee fighter that can use it. Okay, so clearly this is not the direction I'm supposed to go. Where is this ship that I'm supposed to take? Do you know? Or do you remember? Okay, so which Pokemon can learn fly? Oh, here's the stall. Okay, toward the stall, yes, or stroll. I didn't realize it was literally just like a random anchor I had to find. I always have Libra active, baby. This is a very cool, very cool location. Really cool design. I love it. It's not that complicated, but I love it. You've just got a towering castle on top of a waterfall. I mean, it's really cool.
A tower on distant shore, and about its peak a piercing mist.
You can board the stroll at any aerodome as well. Okay.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Alright. Before I get into the meat of this dungeon, I'm going to go check on my wife, because otherwise I'm going to get pulled away, I know, at a very inconvenient time. So I'm going to go check, see how they're doing, go to the bathroom, top off my water. I'll be back in about at least 5 minutes. We'll see. But I'll be back soon. See you guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this dungeon. Ah, hey, Ultra, how's it going? Alright. Pretty atrocious. Wow, what's going on, man? Work-related? Or life-related? Silver's minor. It feels like it's something. It's not a weapon. I'm doing pretty good. I'm very tired. Very tired, but I'm okay. There's two different paths. Altair, if something happens to you, the ship should go to Fran, not the Bardo child. Yeah, it is a little bit odd that he would say it goes to. It seems a little strange that he would say it goes to Vaughn. Wait a second, there's more to this. This potion, that's good. And the map. Heck yeah. Ultruit, anything you want to chat about, or just kind of, or would you prefer to just leave it there? I'm all down to chat if you want to. I don't want to. I definitely don't want to make you feel like you have to though. Anytime we're gonna be, not stopped, that'd be great. Nothing fun or interesting. I mean, life isn't always fun or interesting. Sometimes life is just life. But anyway, I don't want to pry if you don't want to get into it, so it's fine. But either way, I hope some stuff turns around for you. That just circles back around there. There's some stuff back there I want to finish exploring. Vial of serum, a pair of ghillie boots. Let's see, so this is... Need to be careful around these. A bit of money. Worth it? Well, yeah. Not worth it. Holy Lance? Oh, not much. Barely anything Calcifer. I wonder, are these chests gonna respawn here? Okay. Do you have time to check your loot for the items I sent you about earlier? About getting the scorpion tail? That's what you're getting at? Dang, that thunder is rough. Wait, what? Aha. Great time to save. It's always a great time to save. Fortune, how's your life? Hey, hey! Fortune, look! Just for you. Just for you, buddy. A sweep? I got a sweep. The Pharaohs at Ridorana. Boss time. That was fortunate timing. I mean, it was. You're not wrong. By the way, Fortune, I think you're going to really enjoy Thursday. Mike, I was... because I'm doing a... Oh, did I not tell you what I'm doing on Thursday? I must not have told you what I was doing on Thursday. So, on Thursday I'm doing a special stream where I will be doing a single sitting, full completion of Expedition 33 on New Game Plus with the times 100 enemy health modifier. So really, really, really difficult. Really difficult. For a frame of reference, Simon, under those conditions, has like 33 billion health. Just for a frame of reference. I really like the way that Save the Queen is designed. It's a great looking blade. Pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Fortune. Signing up for Insanity and allowing some other people to watch me lose my mind. The breathing.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not.
Thanks, Fortune.
He with sight, Heed it not. Rend illusion. Cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion. Cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Wraithwall casually writing cryptic stuff in blood. It's on brand. So my suspicion at the moment is that the Vayne and the other and Sid set this entire situation up to basically get access to this temple so that they can come in and get all the Nethicite that they're either hoping to steal the Nethicite that she cuts, or they have a theory on how they could just basically get their own. It still says first time playing, day 1 on the bottom of the vertical layout. Oh, yeah. Here, hold on. Let me fix that real quick. You know what? It's real easy to fix that by just putting the one off to the side. Actually, the easier thing to do would just be to change it to the current one. There. That's better. Yeah, this far on day 1. I mean, they seem like they kind of want more Nethicite for themselves. The brush it under the vent solution? Always. Not always. A lot of times. More often than I care to admit. Yes, I always like my near endgame dungeons to have chickens in them. Ancient letters hang in the... Benighted child, chosen with life so short. Not for you are the words given to the unchosen. To heaven's bright sphere turn, her heights attain. Is there another one of those? No, there wasn't another one here. You bet that I don't finish this tonight? I mean, you know a lot more about this than I do, so I would be willing to bet on your bet. You've got a fun workout plan when you get to 200 bits? Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. It's been a while since anybody has made me do a workout, actually. I missed those. Those were a lot of fun. Only 100. Wait, 100 floors? Like, actually, I thought that was the trial. second. Hydrate. Thank you, sir. So they both have 100 floors? Hold on one second. Something is not working with the... Okay. For some reason it's not connected. One second, let me see why it's not connected. Okay, I'm reconnecting them now. Continue. Okay, try it again. Let me know if that works. This has more than 100 floors. The beast here dwelling oft possesses black orbs. Herewith approach by thine offering sealed and waiting to open. Pair of Hermes sandals. Hermes sandals are great. Hermes sandals alone would make Fafnir winnable? Seriously? Gives equip, oh, it's auto haste and plus 3 strength. How would that make that much of a difference? Beast here dwells often possess black orbs here with approach. Okay. That's the same thing as earlier. Because it doesn't need recast when you die. Fair. Oh. The black orbs that the enemies... Oh! Oh! Wait. Black orb. Oh! I didn't realize those were... I didn't realize that was actually loot. Or sort of loot. Do you know how many I need? No, that's a fair point. It might have made the difference. It might have made the difference. Doesn't Bubble Belt just double the amount of health that you have? See if Bash can wear it. Need accessories 17 for it. Wait, it didn't change his health at all. Oh, okay. So it doesn't show on his maximum. It just does it. Okay, sorry. Well, he wasn't like that yet. It just doesn't show on his maximum health. So I wish you could equip 2 accessories. I feel like the biggest thing I wish I could change about this game is that you could have 2 accessories, because I really don't want to get rid of the opal ring for Ash, but I would also really like to give her the haste boots. What? So, wait, is there where the heck is the... Oh, was it in the entrance? The beginning? Use a mod on the PC version to let you equip 2 accessories. Yeah, I think 1 accessory is unfortunately limiting. Okay, well now that I know the structure of how these floors work, unless they change it at some point, this should go pretty smooth from here. There are also mods for a 4-party team without a guest. Sounds pretty nifty. It does drop her magic power, though, sadly. Improves chance to strike with magics. The Gouget. I don't like that it drops her magic power, though. Okay, who can get Dispelga is white magic. Yet another spell I gotta give Bash. I need another license. Oh, let's just go faux any. And that got rid of his immunity. The turtle's immunity? Everything? He was... once he got to half health, he just stopped taking damage. So all that did was... Do I have to go back to the crystal at the start? So maybe I only put Dispel. I mean, I think I need to change this because he is burning through his... He is absolutely burning through his mana here. So foe... Status... Reflect. Way ahead of you, Calcifer. If there are seriously 100 floors like that, then, yeah. I won't be done with this for, like, several days. Are you? Oh wait. Oh, so there's 100 floors, but you don't have to go through all 100 floors. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I'm on floor 10 now. I like this. I mean, I don't know what's gonna come up down the pipeline, but I really like this so far.
It cannot end us.
What the heck just happened to him? What did destroying that place? Oh, here. There's hidden walls that need to be broken. Other times you have to make sure that accessory is not equipped to make the rare gear drop from mystical chests. All of that is in here. It's a nightmare. Why even have that door there? Interesting. Dang, that guy was moving like a truck. Wait, are they respawning? What is happening here? Oh, you'll never get the 13 trilogy on disc. Doom da doom doom doom.
It cannot end this.
Haven't broke level 60 yet. That was unfortunate. Okay, so how does this work with, like, previous paths that have little places you can go like that? Like, how do you unlock that? That's what I want to know. Right, red ones. Yeah, I did that earlier, and I've killed all the red ones in this area. Oh, green gives and red takes away. So don't fight the red ones. So, like, focus down the green ones until the path is opened up. And then after the path is opened up, then circle back and kill all the red ones. Okay, so both of those are reds. Oh, this one. Okay, that was red. Run away. The whole place is a Zelda water temple. Dang it, I got a red one there on accident. That's an insult to the water temple. I think that was his point. Once you complete all the red ones, you can backtrack to the green ones. They drop Orichalcum. Wait, that's... Okay, hold on. Will it go to the previous... No? My clan rank. High Guardian. Wait, the last one I killed was red. The final clan rank is not feasible. Oh, the Vishnu has a chance to a 1% chance to drop a ribbon. So I could just go back and like re-enter that zone after going 2 zones out and fight that thing over and over again. Trying to get a ribbon. You can get ribbons from them. I've never had one. Yeah, I'm gonna see if he respawns. Well, actually, I don't even need to go 2 screens away because the save crystal respawns enemies. So if he can be respawned, then this is the way to do it. Oh, you need to kill about 10 to 12 Didars for him to spawn? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Never mind then. Silent, you are a wealth of knowledge. As are you, Calcifer. Okay, so nothing else here. It's 0. I'm just here, man. Looks like we got another boss fight coming up. Ironically, even though this is your favorite game, you know more about 7. Oh, who are you fighting? 0, I will just let you know that really cracked me up. Holy crap, Ash is obliterating this thing. Just absolutely wrecking this fish. Oh, right, I forgot it was your 3rd favorite. Never mind. My bad, Calcifer. I failed you. This is Silent's favorite Final Fantasy. Once you're playing an SMT or Fire Emblem game, I can drop some knowledge. Personally, I'm quite partial to Mega Man 2. Or Castlevania. I'm looking forward to getting into the Castlevania series. So all 4 of the doors here are locked. I just have to touch these, that's it. Does that just mean I can't get money here? Yes, I have both Hollow Knight and Silk Song on the list. Add 9 soul too. Okay, what year was 9 soul? $2025. Okay. Got it. Oh, try to pick the one that removes your knowledge of the map. Okay. It's going back down. Move forward. Confused what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hey, how's it going, the mayor? You doing alright today? The agate ring cannot be opened from this side. Chillin'? Cool, cool. Glad to hear it. The difficulty so far is negligible. Specifically, like, figuring out where I'm supposed to go on each of the different sections has been a little bit of a trick. Well, specifically this series, or area, goodness gracious, I can't speak. This area has been throwing me off a bit. This should move forward. I'm guessing to another one of these. Oh, where I got the map? Here, at least I know where to go. Can't be opened from that side. Okay. Yeah, I was reading those each time, and then I stopped. Okay. How many? Oh, finally, we're done with these particular types of floors. Ignore child blessed with life on the play below. No, I am working towards the top. Cal's first said that he didn't think I could get it done tonight. So of course that means I'm trying to get it done tonight. Alright, are they going to change it up and give me a different type of floor to climb? Yes, they are. Ooh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. Katana 5. Holy crap. Yeah, Muramasa. Ashwa. Oh, yeah. Starting to remind you of Dark Cloud. Endless floors of fun. Fear 211 is hell. In Star Ocean 3. Haste to go out. Alright, another boss. Bouse time. Bouse. Oh, that's a cool enemy. It's a 211 floor dungeon where every floor is a random layout and all the enemies are strong as hell. And every like 20 or so floors is a super boss. Try the full labyrinth with SMT Nocturne. Sounds like Tartarus. And your best friend is an ethereal queen at the top. You mean Zach's best friend? Get that Persona shiz out of here. I'm playing. Wait a second. Because it teleports you out of here.
You cannot end this.
And I didn't know if it was going to be something amazing or not. Gives you an item to fight the actual strongest boss in the game. Wait, if you're not strong enough to beat the boss in Persona, you can't even really grind? That seems counterintuitive. Why can none of them use items? Oh, I can't use items. Oh. Well, I'm kind of screwed, actually. I'm kind of screwed. I can't use items, so I can't unsilence myself. And without being able to unsilence myself, I can't use Asuna on everyone else to unsilence them. It's a vicious freaking cycle. Backtrack to the save crystal. Ah. Wait until it happens in a boss fight. So basically, I picked the really bad option. Not using items, weapon, magic, or the mini-map? Okay, yeah. Forget the mini-map. Holy cow. I wish I should have picked that one. Choosing mini-map is cheating, though? Why is it, how is it cheating? Because it's not actually a combat challenge if you pick the map. I don't know what you're talking about. How's it going, Iron Spider? Playing Final Fantasy XII. What are your thoughts on 16? Go in a straight line. That's Final Fantasy XIII. I did hear that about Final Fantasy XIII. That somebody was saying it was just a hallway simulator. Oh, using the speed up to cheese hot and cold. So here's the question. Why is it that Final Fantasy X, which is also kind of a hallway simulator, doesn't feel like a hallway simulator? To me, at least. It doesn't feel like a hallway simulator. Nothing happens as chamber appears to be affecting the dais. Impelled. This little sky now might be where you reach in this place your worth proven. Path for you shall open. Right, the mayor. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Is it does, to me? It doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like a hallway simulator. I don't know, it's just somewhat accurate, silent. It's not turn-based though. Like a one-character JRPG. can backtrack and explore. There are towns, there are shops, there are quests next. 13 doesn't have that. They work for Kingdom Hearts, I guess. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily classify Kingdom Hearts as a JRPG, though. It's an... Wouldn't it be classified as an action RPG? Routine doesn't even let you pick your party until like halfway through the game. Cage is an action JRPG. Okay. Third Ascent, Meat of Dynasty. Yeah. Wait, that was something like... Wait, did that say something like worm fire shot? Did I see that right? Oh, yeah, worm fire shots. Ninchin Belt. Immune to sleep. Gives some magic power. Oh, I just got flare. I just got flare. Flare isn't that good. I mean, surely it's better than Blizzaga, though, right? Antares. Oh, it's a gun. Okay. Needs guns 5s. Okay. Well, there's a new gun for Paul here. Getting good pulls from chests. I suspect that the hidden rooms probably have a better drop rate in general. If I had to guess, I would guess that they are superior drop rates. Wow, that took me all the way to floor 83. Obtained Ardor. What is Ardor? White robes. Ardor is the best fire spell and goes with Burning Bow. Targeting 40,000 damage. So I want to do something with Fran on that, right? Hold on. So how do I... Okay, so how do I utilize that? Because I'm assuming I went Fran. Raviga, Hasiga. Oh, she has to be red battle mage. Okay, so I can't use it right now. An OP strat, one of the best in the entire game. So this off the beaten path area that I'm in currently sacrifice. Red sigil, black sigil. Let me try the red sigil. I haven't tried this one yet. Ultima Blade? Holy crap. Wait. No. That's not what I wanted to equip to you. But to get Great Swords 3. Okay. Great Swords 3. Cortisol. Excalibur. I just hovered it. Oh, there it is. That's a big jump in power for him. 17 higher. Holy crap. That sword looks so dope. Okay, which one have I not taken yet? I haven't taken a white sigil yet. $483. Did I just... Yeah, I just came through here. Okay, so I took orange last time. So let's take orange, or red. Let's try the purple. Wait till you see how the ultimate blade looks. Okay, I just went down a bunch of floors. Magic binding door. Can't be opened from that side. Literally where I just came from. Okay, so that was purple from here. Red from here goes to... I just came from here. I do prefer the way that Save the Queen looked, but I do also like the way this one looks. I definitely prefer Save the Queen. Save the Queen looks really clean. This one's a bit busy, but it's cool but busy. Save the Queen was just super clean. Ragnarok also looks great. There's 481. X potion. Oh, this was one that, yeah, that original secret area. 2 bomb ships. Let's take the white one here. Back here again. Okay, so don't take the white one. Holy crap, why am I getting just wrecked in here? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, Pinello. Yeah, but are these zombies just like never ending? Now let me get Ash. I need to get you with your opal ring. Dang it. Crap. What? I'm gonna end up dying to this bullcrap. Like, what is... Just kill me now. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, that was nuts. Extra berries? Oh, I can cure the disease, I just couldn't... treasure in the sand sea? Not sure about that. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm with you. Okay, first off, Ash, for now, we're going to put the opal ring. Knights who climb their glyphs shall be your guide. Choose well each color, lest you be denied the path you seek. To seal of night look first, where black of night stain door and glyph. Next, turn green hued flame, which to your earthbound form gave wing. So black first. Black, green, white. Oh wait. Steel turns to white and dash. Wealth, it glimmers gold. Wait, it just gave like a bunch of different colors. Hold on. Third to it is of the flame. Not green in hue, hungry, consuming, dying, minister, colors bountiful. Is of the flame, not green. So red. Oh, without save points? I shudder to the idea. Okay, so black, green, red. Else it glimmers gold. Magic cries for violet dusk. And knowledge for pink. Oh. So, gold. Okay, gold. Black, green, red, gold. So I've got a bit of a problem. I think I'm soft locked here. Because I can't get out this door. And I can't get out this door. And the enemies that normally spawn to give me a nightmare aren't spawning. Okay, we're about to find out what. About to find out. Okay. So how do I get back to the beginning, I guess? What the heck? Oh no, we're back here again. Okay, at least... Oh, Ash. Come on, finish off, finish off. Okay. After finding the door is faded. It almost seems like the game crashed. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so black first. Then green. Nope, stop. Okay, black sigil. Then from black we go green. Come on, quit being such squishy boy. Take it like a man, Bash. Take it like a man. Okay, green. Okay, and then it said the third one was of the flame. So it's got to be that red one. Yes, I have Kuraja. Okay, 85. Now we go the same color that of what we yellow, I guess. Okay. Final sphere through these gulfs of space. To the undying, the final path belongs pure brilliance unseen in distances traversed, untainted by glyph and color. Aha! 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 That's a rude awakening. Can't even see the dude's health. Alright, 490 incoming. I found Tower. Tower is your... Oh, that was the guy that I just killed. Mega Man 2, yes. I actually have my recording of it on my channel. Tower enemy can drop a grand helm if you're lucky. Well, this is a... Man, a lot of these more recent enemies, like, have been such cool designs. Like, there's just been some really, really cool designs. Hushmall is great, and I always give it to him. Miss Drescher. Float trivialize it. Oh, because it's earth damage, so you basically can't take ground damage, more or less. I'm guessing. Float negates traps too, honestly. I'd like to have float on often. Alright, so this one is... what's it called? Hello, kitty. Hushmall, bringer of order. A piece of dark matter.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire.
Stealing from the Espers is
she must
advisable
feel.
if you ever want to see the
It's
Tornasoul.
hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know,
The
no
static
matter
is
how
the water.
hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes,
Oddly specific.
I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past.
No, it's
You
the
think
it's
to
the
have
water.
cast them off,
It's the water
only to
in
find
like
them
in the
years
background.
later, unwearying, unrelenting.
Oh, by the way, Casper,
The
I have some
past can
information
bind a
about
man as surely
the
as
compression.
irons.
It's actually more nuanced than that. I did some research.
Cut the true path. But will she?
it's more complicated than just compression. Pinello trying to have a character. So, basically, the voice lines were recorded in London over a not a phone, but basically like I'm trying to remember the specifics. I'm forgetting at the moment right now the exact specifics, but it was basically like the equivalent of like a Skype call. So they were recorded like across the ocean, from where the recording studio, where the voice actors were, and where
so
the studio
this
was.
is the Suncrest.
And you didn't think I'd finish this tonight. It's called Final Fantasy XII's voice audio problem.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this
Yeah.
sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
I thought you were joking at first, and I didn't realize that was
But
the
you're
title
going to
of
use the sword to
actual video.
destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Oh, dang. Put him in his place. Really cool cutscene.
Lord Rasler.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father.
Warmonger?
Yes. It was I who wore Bashi's face. Who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight, and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabratia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judaser's plate and his name.
Judge Sect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach.
I actually hadn't
Try
breathed
as we
for like
might,
25
Gabranth,
seconds.
history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
wrestler. My prince. Our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Tashalia Benagan. You must use the Nephesite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false figure to use.
Wondered.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Sun Christ. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong.
Huh?
What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Ha! Defend? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Great cutscene. Holy crap, his health went down fast. That was a really good cutscene.
Gosh. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Aye. This stain is mine to bear, but I will bear it willingly, knowing that I did all that I could. For hope.
Preen and strut as you like. In the end, we are the same. Bloodthirsting carrion birds.
How's it going, Neo Valentine?
Hellbent on revenge.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. Solo with Bash? You think? I mean, I can't pull Redis out of the... Well, okay. Redis has a very personal reason. What the heck? I'll just do it. I can't... Because I can't... If I could pull Redis out of the group, then I would probably do it. I'm really enjoying the game. Very pleasantly surprised, considering how critical a lot of people are.
Debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
You disappoint me, Gabranth.
What?
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
Gabranth!
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Acuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned!
Oh, be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now! Shards of Nethicite, cocoon of the Suncrest, spill forth your mist upon this Ivalice. Let's see it sky be awash in its
getting turned around in the tower.
And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of Acurian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone!
You made your nethicite for this? You mimic the Acuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran, and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, famine, revel in the glory of my triumph!
He is hamming it up in all the best ways. Yeah, well, he's about to get his absolute cheeks clapped, so...
No pity from me!
What? What is he doing with a minigun? And where did he pull that from? Where the heck did he pull that from?
Behold the manufactured nethicite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Fanfreed to me!
His ass pocket. Is he Duke Nukem? WTF was that? The Esper is named after Dark Cloud from FF3. Okay, he's in here. Framfrit. Do I need to target Framfrit, I'm guessing? Oh, the Darkening Cloud. Holy crap, he just got 7 hits. Is there a way for me to see his health? Oh yeah, he's almost done. Use a limit break. Great swords inherently have great multi potential.
You dream of death! Wake and die!
I actually really like this Sid. He used that cannon from RE3 Remake. This feels like the end of the game. There's something so goofy about that moment right there. This is the end of the game? Damn Fritz, the darkening cloud. He dookied himself. Fram's dad? Oh, Fram Ran's dad?
Let him by, Venar. It is done. How I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Fran? Fran!
Oh, the mist? Is the mist getting to her?
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon.
Her heart.
The Suncrist bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I like Sid a lot.
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Next to Final Fantasy VII.
We have to stop it.
Fran and Ran sitting in a tree. This next to FF7, this is probably my favorite iteration of Sid.
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis!
No, he's gonna get blown away.
Redis, no! Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Okay, that was a great line, though. That was a great line by Redis right there. It's a little unfortunate because it was preceded by such a goofy line from Vaughn.
Redis.
You will now have the option of saving your game. Redis. That's his whole line right there. It's just Redis. I think it doesn't help trying to take Vaughn seriously as a main character when I think that he has probably the weakest voice acting in the main cast. And especially when you have contrasting scenes, like everything else about that scene and a lot of the other sequences where the voice acting is fantastic. Like, really exceptional voice acting. And so it makes the contrast of Vaughn's weaker voice acting more stark. And it kind of makes him sound and feel a little bit goofy by comparison to the rest of the cast. Balthier is 23. Lord Redis weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. We weren't. How could he abandon this town? Not yet. I have not finished the hunts yet. I've got 3 days to finish as much post-game content as I can. You'd be lucky if you earned a not disappointed from him. Vaughn's crew. It does feel weird to call it Vaughn's crew. It should be Balthier's crew. Well, I guess he's not really the main character. He's the player character. Well, yeah, but I'm setting a goal for myself. We're not the OP main character. We're the one who witnesses the story. Right.
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
Yeah, Vaughn is supporting cast, but he's the player character. Not the main character, I guess.
My little birds, they tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The resistance?
During training, a division of the resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our Ward Pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastre.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Veil of
So there
Palma
is more to the
Grace.
story. Okay.
Such things I will show you.
When you said it is the end of the
Until
game,
then,
I
will
thought
be
that
waiting.
was it. So there is more. This is the literal point of no return. You like having your full party in towns? We have no chance of fighting it from the ground. No, the only way to fight Bahamut is to go to it by airship. So is it a situation where you go and you actually have like a whole dungeon to get to Bahamut, or do you just go and fight Bahamut? If you go to Bahamut, the game warns you that you can't go back. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go to a save point, and that'll be it for tonight. And I'll pick this back up tomorrow. It's the final boss sequence. And like 2 hallways. So if you had to put a, well, let me ask it this way: do you think I should save Bahamut until I've done all the other stuff first, or should I do Bahamut first and then go back and do all the other stuff? Finish tomorrow and do other stuff? Okay. I want to see what kind of weapons we got, real quick. Oh, it's still just the same stuff here. My plan, I don't know who that is, but my plan is to do as much of the post-game content as I can fit in at least 3 days. So I'll be doing as much, a minimum of 3 days for the next 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And potentially more, but at the very least, those next 3 days. All of the optional content is harder than Bahamut scenario for the most part. Anything not a bow. Yes, I'm promising at least 3 more days. Bahamut is more of a flying fortress ship. Oh, so it's not like the Dragon. It's not like the classic Bahamut. It's basically a you know, Bahamut ordered off of Temu, more or less. Mixed in with a little bit of Wish.com. Nah, all old summons have been ships, don't you remember? Yeah, I probably won't start right away. I'll probably do like a couple hunts just to let people filter in. To fill in the time, I'll just go do some hunts. And then once we have a decent chunk of people, I'll go and do Bahamut. Alright, that is going to be it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Most likely gentlemen, I'm guessing. Save Bahamut for last. I would say any decision is not a bad one. You can check Fawn Coast for that key to Site 11 or something. You'll want to do that. Yeah, so there's a handful of things that I'll do before I do Bahamut. And then I'll do Bahamut before I start getting into the harder stuff on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Thursday is the special stream. So, appreciate each and every one of you guys. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for being here. I'll, of course, be back on same time as usual, 8 o'clock tomorrow. And if you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. Appreciate each of you guys. Take care.